Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Penguins take possession to get this one underway. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Pittsburgh's gained the line and into the zone. Quick shot! Breaks up the play by getting in front of it. And now it's grabbed by McCabe. Moves it over to Matthews. The Leafs played along the boards. Pass out front, and that's blocked in front. Scooped up along the wall by Crosby. Taken by Raquel. Intercepted at center by Matthews. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Moves it to Nyes. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass across to Crosby. Scoops up the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Quick pass to Nylander. With possession along the wall. Shot! Denies him!
Jari's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Make it 3 in a row! Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was.
You can't overstate the importance of being physical within the game, and he knows how to do it, man. He separates body from puck here. The resulting turnover leads to a goal.
The Leafs and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Toronto's come to play tonight. They have been busy on the offensive scoreboard. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he comes up with it. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Gets the puck in deep. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. The Penguins move it in. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tavares. Takes it to the net. And there's a glove save on the play. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. The Penguins win the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick feed to Novak. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes a blast. Stuffs him again.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Penguins take over on possession. Tomasino's got the puck in his own zone. Tries to get it to Novak. Tries to the paint. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And there's the save on the play. Moves it quickly over to Novak. Battle along the boards. From behind the net. Tomasino's got it in the corner. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Lawton. The Leafs played along the wing. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves, and he loses the puck.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nyes. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Just slide to the net. Loose puck battle along the boards. Dishes it to Mantha. A chance from the point. Nyes works the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Matthews. Shot. Denies the clapper. Solid check to slow him down. Taken along the wall by Tavares. Here he is in front. Turns it away. Headman pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Centering pass in front. And that shot's blocked. And he takes the dish. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Quick pass to Lizotte. Pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Fires it. Easily turned away by the glove. Dishes it to Lizotte. Pass to Shea. Across the line down the left wall. Grabbed along the boards by Rust. Dismissed that chance.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Quick shot, and that goes off, force off a body. Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Takes a shot. Turns him away. Puck scooped up by Mantha. Scooped up along the wall by Graves. Picked off by Nylander. Stops the rocket of a shot. Brings it across to Carlson. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone...
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Penguins didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Cheryl, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start. But if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game. And that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Crosby's got it in the defensive end. Rust's got it along the boards. Toronto's got possession at center. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Slides it across to Waugh. Here's a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, he'll feel that one. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. With the stop. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Waugh's got it against the boards. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Pokes it away, great hand high. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And it banks off a stick in traffic. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And now it's grabbed by Lawton. And they send it right back to him. Fires it on net. No room for that one to get through. The Penguins have it behind the cage. skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Slides the puck across to Novak. In close! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Stolarz! Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, it makes the save! Just got enough to keep it out! Finds some space in the corner. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Raquel. Toronto's got the puck. McCabe stick handling in his own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Dumps it in. The Penguins have it against the wall. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Malkin. Oh, look at the pass. Too many bodies in the way. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Feeds it over. Unloads it. What a stop. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Good stop by Jari. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. And he takes a shot. Tremendous save by Stolarz. Picked up along the wall by Mantha. Toronto's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now he angles it across to Nyes. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Not many players can see the ice the way he does, but then you have to have the skill set to execute what you see. And man, he puts on a clinic in the way he distributes this puck, and he's going to get another apple for his efforts.
The Leafs take the lead after that last goal. And Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counterpunch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There is way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels. Jari found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Toronto's got a one-goal lead. Quick feed to Letang. Receives the pass. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lawton. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here's a shot. Grabs it with the glove. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Leafs have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. The Penguins win the draw. Looks to make a play over to Tomasino. And he takes the pass. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Leafs take it along the wall. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it to Waugh. From the point, they take control of it. Stop that one. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Tomasino's picking up steam. Quick pass to Heinen. That's using the body on the block. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Puts it on net. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Denies him again.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a chance. Tick save. What agility.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
More than half the period has expired. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Tavares has won the draw inside his own end. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Riley's gained the line and on the attack. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
The Penguins' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James, and I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Can't get it to go. Puck grab by Carlo. From center, they get into the attacking area. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he got a paddle on it. Gets the puck over to Clifton. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Malkin's moving it ahead. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Clifton's got it behind his own net. And here's the pass to McGroarty. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Lorenz plays it against the boards. The Leafs look to play it behind the cage. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Let's one go. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Rust's going to play it against the half wall. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Play is called for offside. More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Crosby's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Rust's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Crosby. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Lorenz. Poked away by Carlson. Puck sent over to Raquel. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And a solid save on the play there. McCabe's got it in the defensive zone. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Makes a move in front. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Oh, that's just 2 goals in under 2 minutes.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
Pittsburgh's taken a 1-goal lead here in this opening stance, and How does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coast this one in.
And it's kicked away. Taken along the wall by Lizotte. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Puts it in deep. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Through center. Puck dumped in. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Penguins are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Grabbed along the boards by Heinen. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. The Penguins take it across the line. Handles the pass. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, he got huddled by Stolarz. And that caroms off a body in traffic. From the left side, they gain the zone. Puck picked up by Novak. Pittsburgh's on the attack. Handles a sweet feed. And that's broken up. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. And that one's turned away. Picked up along the boards by Raquel. Down the right side and into the zone. The Leafs have it from their own end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Penguins will play the puck from behind the net. Takes the feed. Dewar's got it in the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Pokes it away in his own end. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Penguins have the puck now. Pittsburgh's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Broken up by Carlson. Trying to clear. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. And that shot dies in traffic. Sends it in on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. There's the physical side. Malkin scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Leafs get a hold of it. Takes the pass from the left wing. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Matthews tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Gari's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Penguins take possession off the face-off. Angles it over to Rust. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice.
The Leafs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
And that was stopped. Lawton's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it to Robertson. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And he's ridden off the puck. Great pressure in the offensive end by McMahon. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Chari. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Taken by McMahon. Chari's got the puck and he's going to hang on. In the final moments of this period, 3-2 is where we're sitting. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, it was a missile. He stopped it. Scrum ensues along the boards. Nylander's got control of the puck in the corner. Quick feed to Heinen. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Denied by the goaltender. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Tomasino's got it along the wing. Heinen's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Picked off by Riley. Toronto's looking to break out. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Toronto's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Comes up with the stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Leafs would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. And they win the draw here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Shea. Slides it across to Raquel. The Penguins in transition at center. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. Nice save from point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Working the puck deep inside their own end. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Shuts him down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Please don't throw any objects on or towards the playing surface at any time during the game. The throwing of any object is grounds for immediate removal from this building.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Jarry's the only reason that his team is in this game. Scores! He puts it in on a second effort! Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that. I love this play and really the relentless will to shield the puck. I mean, it's not easy to ward off your opponent numerous times as you're getting pushed and shoved, James. He finds a way to do it, and he buries it.
The Leafs have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard, they've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Makes his presence known on the ice. The Penguins gain possession. Here they come. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Puck scooped up by Tanev. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Dishes it off. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Tavares wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Jarry's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that throws off a body. McGroarty's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Toronto's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Moves it to Tavares. Shot! Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Off the draw, they take possession. Slides the pass over to Mantha. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Mantha. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Taken along the wall by Malkin. Takes a hit on the play. The Penguins going to work on offense. And he stakes that one with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Leafs win the draw here in their own end. Quick pass across to McMahon. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Shea. Heinen's got the puck along the wing. Pittsburgh's trying to make something happen in the offensive side. Stolarz has it and freezes the play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Toronto's taking possession in their own end. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Fires it! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves the puck into the attacking area. in front of it to block it. Takes it across the blue line. Tanev's got it deep in the offensive end. Puck grab by Tomasino. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Leafs have it behind the net. Can't hang on after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Joshua. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Nylander. The Leafs carried along the wall. Denied by the puck stopper. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, another quick stop. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Nice zone entry on the left side. And that's off target as it hits a body. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Malkin. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a shot. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Malkin's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Up along the wing. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Carlo's got it in the defensive end. Moves it up. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Clyde save. He's on it tonight. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Domi. Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Pittsburgh's won the defensive zone draw. Slides the puck over to Hayes. Intercepted at center by McCabe. The Leafs played along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Joshua. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Leafs win the draw. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Dumps it in. Picked up along the wall by Dewar. McMahon's lugging the puck. Joshua's gaining momentum. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Chari. The Leafs look to start the transition game. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Passes it over. Gets a piece of it and will play on. On the attack along the boards. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Pittsburgh's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Toronto's on the attack.
Nice, he's so effective. I mean, he's a pure goal scorer, and he has been extra dangerous tonight. Just get the puck to him. Why? He's got 2 goals in the game, and he's looking for his 3rd.
Picks off the pass. Takes the feed. The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Michelli. The Penguins have it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Avoids the defender. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Feeds it to Watt. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! The Penguins gain control of the puck. And he takes the feed. The Penguins played along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Quick feed to Heinen. Takes the puck at the point. Strong feed from along the boards. And he makes the save on that play. On the backhand! Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Crosby's won the draw here in the offensive zone. The Leafs have it from their own end.
Carlson's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's blocked away. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
He got all of that one. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Shot! Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Penguins win the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck picked up by Graves. There's a shot. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Penguins take possession here inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Lorentz. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. With some open space at center. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Sends a pass over. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The Penguins will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
Toronto sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ekman-Larsson. They go on the attack through center. Puts it on net. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot, and he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Works it across to Nylander. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. There's a collision with some authority. Picked off by Letang. Moves the puck over to Heinen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McGroarty. The Leafs have it now. The Penguins get a hold of the puck undermanned. Through center along the wing. Sends it into the offensive zone. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Chase in front! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
DeWaar's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience. Well, this is what I would call a complete play, James, because he starts it and he finishes it. It's all about being physically engaged, and that's what sets this play up. He's able to separate the puck from body, get the turnover, and then he's right there for the gift and putting it back to the net.
The Leafs, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
And he gets all on that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit, and makes the save. Moves it to McCabe. Joshua's got it into offensive territory. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Taken along the wall by Crosby. Takes the puck. Unloads one. Oh, and he stopped that rocket.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
More than half the period has expired. Toronto's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Matthews has it in their own end. And now it's to Tanev. Sends the pass over. With possession along the wall. Dished on over to Lizotte. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Leafs get a hold of it. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Handles the puck. Sent into the far corner. The Leafs have it now. Grabbed along the board by Malkin. Feeds the puck to Nyes. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Heinen. And that's broken up by Matthews.
Toronto's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Picked up along the boards by Lawton. Glove save made by Jari. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Leafs have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Heinen. Shot! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Across the line from center. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Ekman-Larsson. Feeds the puck over to Robertson. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period, the Leafs have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Here's a short pass to Dumba. Slides the puck over. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Sacrifices the body. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And the puck's kicked free. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And a great save. Toronto's got it across the line. Takes a shot. That one's off the blocker.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Domi. Along the half wall with the puck. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McMahon. Into the corner now. Takes that pass back to the point. That's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by McMahon. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Carlos moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Lawton. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Sidesteps the check. Big-time stop there.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area.
And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Leafs make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed. Much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative. They've played free.
He scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
I love that when there's a shot, he just doesn't stand around looking. He gets his feet moving and he tracks it. He hounds it. He's relentless, James. And he finds it and he puts it in the back of the net.
Pittsburgh's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Toronto's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Matthews wins the draw at center. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Mantha. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes it into the slot. Quick up with the stick in the defensive zone. Hard blast. And that's wide of the net. Moves the puck. Passes on over to McCourty. The Penguins take it along the wall. And that's knocked away by Nyes. Slides it on over to Benoit. Shot! Answers it with an even better save. Battling for it along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Fires it, and there's the save.
Jarry's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Carlo. Tries to get the puck to Nylander. The Penguins take possession in the neutral zone. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Takes a shot. Scores. Max Domi.
Well, this is just a sweet set of hands and a fabulous deke to get the goaltender out of position and then slide it in right by the post.
The Leafs deliver an absolute backbreaker with that goal here late in the second.
Well, it certainly adds a buffer to that one-goal lead, doesn't it? And it certainly changes the mind frame. What it can't change is the way that they're playing. They got to keep the foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Jarry's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Toronto's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Letang stick handling in his own zone. Passes the puck over to Tomasino. They've got some momentum here. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Penguins gain possession. Taken along the wall by Tomasino. Gains the zone through center. Toronto's got the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And he comes up with a stop there. And he takes the dish. Lawton's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Picks up the puck. An easy glove save made by Jarry. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Dumba's got the puck in his own zone. Whiffs on that. Rust's got the puck now in his own end. Looks to pass it to Crosby. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Leafs win the draw. Pittsburgh's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Angles it over to Michelli. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Here's a shot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier. And they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage. And they capitalized and executed with it.
The Leafs continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they've just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Taken by Carlo. Moves it to Malkin. And that's intercepted by Carlson. Fires it on net. Misses. Toronto's regained possession of the puck. Receives the pass. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Matthews has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, trying to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off.
Scrum along the boards. Toronto's got the puck. Slides it across. Answered the call on that play. And that goes off the post and out.
Toronto's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. There's another stop. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Well, these are what we call tenacious goals, and you have to have a certain mentality to want to get to the dirty areas on the ice. You know that his coach will like this one as he fights for that rebound and buries it.
The Leafs are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Cheryl, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm, and when you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Quick pass to Crosby. And he feeds it down to Rust. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Joshua.
Toronto's been reading their opponent so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Back to the point it goes. And that's blocked from someone in front. Stopped by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Leafs have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Toronto's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
The Leafs gain control of it. And he takes the pass. gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! Oh, and he scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
He does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get his stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
The Leafs continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Feeds it on over to Michelli.
Domi's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
The Penguins looking against the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Too much congestion in front. The Penguins have it against the wall. Here's a race for the loose puck. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the boards by Tavares. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Pittsburgh's crossed the line and on the attack. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Ross got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Domi. Shuts him down. Quick pass across to Novak. And now it's over to Lizotte. Takes the feed at the back end. Lets it fly from the point. Point blank stopped by Stolarz.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Leafs have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Beautiful saucer pass. Moves inside. Here's a chance. And makes the save. Joshua's on the attack in the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Riley. Handles the puck at the point. Denies the clapper.
Matthews has been padding the stats tonight here, James. He's feeling it. He's in it to win it. And he's had the puck on his stick all night long, generating offensive opportunities, getting multiple points in this one, and he's not done yet. I think he's going to hit it again, James, because he just feels on point. He wants the puck, and he's attacking the net.
The Leafs have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Lawton's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Penguins move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Stolarz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Toronto's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Penguins will go to work here in the offensive zone. And stops that big bomb.
Lawton's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Penguins win it. Can't connect on the shot. Hammers the shot. Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Across the line and on the attack. Quick snap. They score. And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build or it's over. You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
Pittsburgh's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
The Leafs have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Matthews wins possession in the defensive zone. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. The Leafs have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice.
Nice, has 3 points in the game, and he's been so fun to watch. You can tell that he just wants to be on the ice, and he's uplifting everyone.
Puck scooped up by Raquel. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Quick shot, and that's blocked. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
The Penguins don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give him a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Raquel's going to play it against the half wall. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. And he loses control here. Crosby's got it against the boards. Big time shot block there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Works it across to McCabe. Lets it fly. And that one's turned aside.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Gains the zone through the middle. Shot! Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Chari. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Lizotte. Pushes it across to Novak. Turns it over. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Chari's helping leading his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Shot! Standing tall with the save! Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Jarry's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Toronto's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Handles the pass. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Quick feed to Ekman-Larsson. Blocked in traffic. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. And that's picked up by Domi.
The Leafs have picked up yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Tomasino. Carlos taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Nyes. Fires it, and it goes off a stick. Feeds it over to Tomasino. And now he angles it across to Heinen. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Puck is frozen and will get a face-off. The Leafs have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Matthews. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Here they are on the attack.
The Leafs' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Jarry's going to hang on for a whistle. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Malkin's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it over to McMahon. Fires it on net. Blocked in front. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Graves. The Penguins carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Grabbed along the boards by McMahon. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck grabbed by Dumba. The Leafs gain possession. And the puck's knocked loose. The Penguins take over on possession. Graves carries it through the neutral zone. Takes the feed. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. And a great save. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Nylander's got it along the wing. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Taken by Clifton. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. The Penguins take possession of the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Pushes it across to Hayes. Can't connect. The Leafs get a hold of it. From off the wall and onto a stick. The Penguins look to start the transition game. Dewars gain the line and on the attack. Puck picked up by Nylander. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Using the net for cover. Takes the feed. The Penguins take possession here in the open ice. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Leafs have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. The Penguins take possession off the faceoff. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Lorentz. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Toronto's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Novak's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Tomasino. The Penguins move it in. Fires it into the offensive zone. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Moves it over to Lawton. And the pass is picked off. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Lorenz takes the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Moves with the puck at the corner. Toronto's got the puck. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Pittsburgh's got the puck behind the net. Backhander in front. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Here's a chance, and that's turned aside by Chari. The Leafs played along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by McGroarty. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Penguins have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Nyes. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Nyes. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Tries to get it over to Tavares. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes the feed at the point. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Toronto's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And now he moves it to Rust. Takes the puck at the point. Quick shot! That's not going to fool him. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Battle along the wall. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Toronto's in now. Sends it out in front, and that's stopped. Here's a chance. Oh, there's one more.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Toronto's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Tavares wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Slides the puck across to Heinen. Gaining momentum up along the side. On the attack along the boards. That goes off a twig. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick pass to Tavares. He carries the puck up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. The Penguins have it now. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Malkin's won the draw here in their own zone. Slides the puck ahead to Dumba. Here they come on the rush. Feeds it over. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Sends a pass over. Nylander's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And there's the save on the play.
Jarry's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Leafs can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Gets a stick on it, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves around along the half wall, and he makes the save with ease. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass over to Michelli. Oh, look at this. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lizotte.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Shuts him down. A shot, and he keeps that one out. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he had an answer with that save. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Through center. Fires it into the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. He got all of that hit on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, each team is going to lose a player here. It's going to be an offsetting call.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
And the puck skips away after that move.
The Tang's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Hey, to the middle! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. For point blank! Quick stop by Jarry.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Toronto's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Angles it over to Hayes. With possession along the wall. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Lets it go. Stopped by the goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Leafs have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Lawton's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Graves. Oh, here we go. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Stolarz.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Penguins gain possession. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Leafs have it from their own end. He got all of that hit. Quick pass across to Robertson.
Lawton's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift. Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit. Lawton's not going to be able to go here, James. He's hobbling on one leg, clearly a leg injury, and he's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all, and, you know, to see him favoring that foot right now, big concern for this squad here going forward. Toronto's got it now. Takes it to the net. Pittsburgh's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lazat. And he can't hang on after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Novak. Great defensive effort with the strip. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Nylander. And that's picked up by Rust. Puck scooped up by Tanev. Pass across to Matthews. And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he was ready for that save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Leafs are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Pittsburgh's on the attack. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Now over to McMahon. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. McGroarty's got it behind his own net. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. The Leafs take it along the wing. Shot! And he had the answer on that one. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. And they keep the pressure on. Looks to get the puck over to Clifton. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he gives it over to Lorentz. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McGroarty. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves it to Hayes. Fires it. Too much traffic in the lane. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Pittsburgh's got it from behind the net. Unleashes a cannon. And he gets in the lane to block that. Takes a shot and turns aside the slapper with ease. Toronto's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Matthews wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Along the half wall with the puck. Turned aside. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. Anytime you're getting jostled by a defender and they're trying to shove or push you off the puck, you have to find ways to get low and maintain your balance on your edges. And he does a fabulous job of it while maintaining possession because he's got great hands. But most importantly, I think it's the will, the second effort to stay on that puck that leads to the goal.
Toronto's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent. Mantha's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Here's a shot. Denies him. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Leafs are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. The Penguins win it in the defensive zone. Rust slugging the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. And there's the save. Sends it in front. Misses the net. The Leafs have it against the wall. And Dribbles it along the blue line. And he makes the save. Makes the save again. The Leafs have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Dishes it off. Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Pass stolen in the open ice. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. The Penguins win the draw here their own end. Rust's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass at center. Fires it on net. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Kind of felt like they had the puck on a string here all night, Cheryl.
Well, the analytics will tell you they did. They certainly held the number in possession time. Real effective at that. Sometimes it's what you do with it, though. But they proved to do the right things.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Penguins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Quick pass to Shea. And a great save!
Stolar stops the puck and redirects it to the corner.
Oh, did he ever block him in the open ice?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Great reach with the poke check. Tries to get the puck over to Rust. Broken up at center by Nyes. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Raquel. Passes it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Slides it diagonally to McCabe. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he makes a save there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job. Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save. Tavares has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to sweat it away with the a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Penguins take it across the blue line. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. Puck grabbed by Riley. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Toronto's going to play it from the corner. Jari's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Pittsburgh's got possession here in their own end. Dumba's got it through center. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Stolarz. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And the puck's booted away. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Toronto's got it along the wall. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Pittsburgh's looking to break out. Grabs it in his own end. Moves the puck to Ekman-Larsson. From center they get into the attacking area. Taken by Watt. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Sends the pass over. The Leafs take it along the wall. Hammers it on net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. That knocks him off the puck. Grabbed along the boards by McMahon. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a chance. Lead pass ahead. Oh, he walks it away with the stick. Back to the blue line. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Stops that one. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Toronto's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Lawton's got it to the side. And that's blocked in traffic. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Lawton. The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good save. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Lazat's won the draw and they'll look to set up. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Puck picked up by Nylander. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Battling for it along the boards. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Clifton. And they'll dump it in. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Domi's got it in the defensive end. Oh, wow. And that doesn't reach the net. Sends it over to Lazat. The Penguins have it now. Officials stop the play finally, allowing the injured player to get off the ice.
Lazat's pretty banged up right now, James. Just look at that last hit. I mean, he didn't look ready for it, and when he takes it, it's almost as if it catches him the wrong way, and he's really laboring as a result.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Leafs win the draw. Here's a short pass to Michelli. The Leafs played along the boards. Here's a blast. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Quick feed to Rust. Quick shot with the stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Denies him with the save. Matthews crosses the line and is on the attack. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's intercepted. Pass is over to Rust. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Stop and scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal. And the coach is going to like this goal. It's all about the effort and habits, not turning away from the net after the original shot, James, but continuing to track it and able to deposit in the net.
Toronto's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Shot! And he comes up with a stop there. Sent into the offensive zone. The Penguins gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Tomasino. And he sends it across to Heinen. They fight for it along the boards. And now he passes it to Tomasino. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And a great save. Here he is showing in front. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Leafs have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Tavares has won the faceoff. Great save. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops. I'll tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Toronto's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Malkin's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Moves it quickly over to McCordy. And it's kicked away. Puck scooped up by Malkin. And he serves it across to Carlson. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Jarry's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck grab by Shea. Carlson stick handling in his own zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Penguins have it from their own end. Fired into the offensive zone, allowing for the blue line to change things up. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Stolarz. Denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Scooped up along the wall by Tavares. Taken by Domi. Here we go. Puck's in deep. got a hold of the puck now. And he moves it up to Rust. Takes a shot with the stop. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides the puck across to Nyes. With possession along the wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Novak. Carries it in. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. The Leafs grab possession of the puck. Passes it over. Shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Leafs have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Lawton's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Directed over to Novak. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he comes up with the glove save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Pittsburgh's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, you may call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. There he is on the redirect. Big time stop there. Across the line, down the left wall. Fires it. That's gloved by Jari. Moves it to Raquel. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Dumps it into the ozone. Dumba's taking it from his own end. Crosby's got it on the offensive end. And he loses control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Raquel. And he gets in front of that. Puck picked up by Dumba. Here's the shot. Oh, and another save. Robertson's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it in deep. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's over to Waugh. Puck scooped up by Shea. Inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Well past the midway mark of this period, Toronto's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Matthews wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. What a stop! Picked up along the boards by Nyes. And that goes off the player. And now it's grabbed by Matthews. Hammers it on net. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. That's moved up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Turn that one aside. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Let's have another look on the replay here, James. I thought that he had the post covered, but he clearly did not. There was just enough room to slide that puck in the inside post.
Toronto's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Tosses it on to McMahon. And here at center, that's intercepted. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Grabbed along the boards by McMahon. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck grabbed by Carlo. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Riley. Takes it at center. Joshua's got the puck. Taken by Rock. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The Leafs have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Pittsburgh's going to start with the puck in their own end. Great pass from the left wing. Slides it across. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. The Penguins have it against the wall. Quick pass to Malkin. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Ooh, and that doesn't go well. Slides the puck to Hayes. Throws it in. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Dewars lugging the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Nylander. Fires it on net. Gets in front of it. And he makes that save as well. Jarry's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Leafs have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Play resumes as they win the draw here in Stars, and they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Toronto's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. The Penguins take control of the faceoff. Feeds it over. Oh, what a denial by Stars.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Oh, look at this chance. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. To his teammate. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. The Leafs have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Pittsburgh's got it in the offensive zone. Flips it up the net, and that goes off a player in front. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. Swing and a miss. Drives to the crease. Glove save made by Jarry. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Moves the puck across to Heinen. Shot! The Leafs look to start the transition game. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Shot! Off target!
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Handles the puck. And now it's to Riley. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Avoids the poke check and makes the save.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and the player's net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
The Leafs came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. The Penguins come up with the defensive zone draw. Great feed from the left side. Here's a chance on the attack. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tavares takes it into the offensive zone. The Penguins get a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Toronto's in transition. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Puck picked up by Nylander. And makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. More than half the frame has been played here. The Leafs lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Here's a short pass to Shea. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Oh, what a save by Chari.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Penguins will play the puck from behind the net. Big save. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Raquel. Sends it over to Crosby. The Leafs have the puck now. And some good footwork to kick it away. Gets the puck back here in the neutral zone. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Leafs are up big here late in the first period. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Moves it on over to Graves. Feeds the puck to Hayes. Moves it quickly over to Malkin. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Takes the pass. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Graves has it in the defensive end. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Stones him in front. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Toronto's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Matthews wins the draw at center. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Angles it over to Mantha. Scrum along the boards. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Here's a shot, and that goes off course off a body. Quick pass across to Heinen. The Penguins move it in. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Can't maintain possession. That goes wide.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Pass passes it to Tomasino. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Leafs have outshot, outscored, and all-around dominated here in this first. Off the draw, they take possession. Up along the wing. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. The Penguins pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick shot! Denied by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Roy. Slides into McMahon. The Penguins take possession in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Slides the puck over. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Moves it to Edmund Larson. Stops him cold. Picked up along the boards by Nylander. Takes the puck. Tremendous stop by Chari. Quick pass to Dewar. Shot! What a stop with the kick save.
Crosby's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Handles that one.
Stolar's really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Rust's got it in the offensive zone. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Here in the later stages of this period, 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. The Leafs win the draw. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. And he feeds it down to McCordy. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Toronto's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. Malkin's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Moves the puck. The Leafs have it from their own end. Toronto's got one last chance to make something happen before the period. Great heads-up play with the stick by Graves. And that one's turned away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Toronto's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Lawton's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Off a stick. Puck scooped up by Shea. Pittsburgh's moving it into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Oh, wow, snuffs the pin. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Fans, your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. The Penguins take it across the line. Pittsburgh's going to play it against the half wall. Stolarz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. The Leafs have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Sends a pass in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Puck moved over to Crosby. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Leafs lead at 4-1. Malkin's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Turns it away.
Stolarz has been really focused in the crease tonight. You can tell that he's tracking the puck with ease and comfort. But his team is playing really well in front of him as well. They're gaining confidence off of his saves, and they're creating opportunities in the offensive zone.
The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Waugh. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Pittsburgh's got control of the puck. The Penguins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Toronto's regained possession of the puck. Shakes himself free. Fantastic stick save by Chari.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Leafs continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. They win the draw and go on the attack. And he had the answer on that one. Stuffs him again.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp, he had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Works it across to Tavares.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Feed to Tomasino. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. And he gives it over to Domi. Tosses it to Riley. Feeds the puck across to Carlo. Makes a move in front. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Toronto's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Rust's got it across the line. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Ekman-Larsson. Dishes it off. Fires it. And he turned that one aside. We're still in the early stages of this period. And we've got a 4-1 hockey game. The Penguins win the draw here in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gets it over to Rust. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Feeds the puck over. Oh, he got a paddle on it. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Ekman-Larsson's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he angles it across to Waugh. The Leafs take it along the wall. Joshua's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Leafs gain possession from the top of the offensive zone here. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Setting up behind his own net now. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Toronto's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the board by McCabe. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a shot. Makes the save. The Penguins will play from the defensive zone. Slides it up front. And now he moves it to Malkin. Pass back to the point. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Fires it. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Along the way to Malkin. Oh, what a save by the goaltender. And the defensive team's got it now. Takes the puck. And the defenders take possession. And look at that. They finally get it out, and here they go in transition. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it over to Malkin. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. And that's off a stick. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Toronto's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. The Leafs win the faceoff at center. The Penguins look to start the transition game. Fires it on net, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Shuts them down. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Leafs lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Toronto's got the win off that draw. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Shot, and he makes the easy save.
Stolarz doesn't have any problem stopping that puck, and even better, redirecting it to the corner.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's a 4-1 game. The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. Right in front with the shot. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. He gets the shot off from the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Pittsburgh's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the faceoff. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
Nice feed from the goaltender. Toronto's looking to break out. And now he tries to get it across to Roy. Pittsburgh's got the puck. On the attack along the boards. Toronto's got the puck. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And they come up with it as the puck skips out. The Penguins play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Hayes. No room for that one to get through. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Ekman-Larsson. They've got numbers here. Rocks him. Makes the glove stop. Hayes brings it in. Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Toronto's on the attack. Look out. Big time stop.
Garvey's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Quick pass to McCordy. Shot! And clears aside the slapper with ease. Sends it ahead to Robertson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lorentz. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Chari. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Now he slides it up to Dewar. Toronto's got possession at center. Here's a shot. Turns him away. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Hayes. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Domi's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Too many bodies in the way. The Penguins have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Pass save. Oh, he got all of that one. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here's a short pass to Nyes. Can't get it to go. The Leafs have the puck now. The Penguins take over on possession. Moves by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck to Michelli. Moves it over to Nyes. Passes it over. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Taken along the wall by Carlson. Puck grabbed by Malkin. Broken up at center by Domi.
The Leafs have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Tries to get it to Rust. Quick feed to Malkin. Feeds it over on a rush. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Nice zone entry from the middle. Denies him with a save. Knocks the puck loose. Moves it quickly over to Lawton. And there's the save. And he fights off another save.
Now this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
The Leafs have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Toronto's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And the puck dies with the trapper save. The Penguins have it now. Moves it to Raquel. Quick shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Scooped up along the wall by Ekman Larsson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves around along the half wall. Turned aside with the glove by Jari.
Matthews has been on point tonight, literally speaking here, James, as he's having a multiple-point night. And all of his line mates know that if they get him the puck, he's going to find a way to either convert on it or he's going to make something happen with it. And that's a sign of a great hockey player, willing to do what it takes to play direct and put the puck in.
More than half the period has expired. It's 4-2. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Quick pass to Tomasino. Denies him with a save. Passes ahead from the right side. Pittsburgh's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Leafs have it now. And the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by McCabe. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And that's intercepted. Here they come on the attack. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Here's the shot. Oh! Toronto's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's across the blue line. Takes a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize that they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they got someone driving the net, pulling the D back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
The Penguins needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Taken by Malkin. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Dumps it in. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Grabs the puck. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. What a shot when it goes off the inside of the post.
The Leafs can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Comes up with the stop. Dishes it to Nylander. Here's a short pass to Domi. Nice defensive robbery on that. Rocks him on the play. The Leafs gain possession. Benoit stick handling in his own zone. Takes the bank feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. The Penguins have it behind the net. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, what a stop! Grabbed along the boards by McGroarty. Back-to-back saves there!
Ryan's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Leafs lead it 4-3. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Makes a save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Benoit. And he takes the dish. Rust's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken along the wall by Rust. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Penguins really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Moves it quickly over to Tanev. Handles the pass from the right side. And now it's over to Waugh. Shot! And there's the save on the play. Puck picked up by Novak. Jari's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The centermen glide into position. Novak's won it in their own end. Graves works the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Lorentz. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. The Penguins carry it along the wall. And that skips out of the offensive end. Graves moves the puck. And he sends it across to Tomasino. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Comes up with the stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, the Leafs have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Penguins have it in the offensive end. Fantastic save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass to McCurdy. Grabs control of it at the point. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Big time stop there.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Fires it, and that caroms off a body in traffic. The Leafs gain the zone. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Oh, a clutch save!
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that's broken up. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across to Rust. And he passes it up ahead to Heinen. Stolarz freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's clinging to this 4-3 lead. The Leafs win the draw. Moves it to Matthews. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. From center they get into the attacking area. The Penguins have it from the corner. And the puck's kicked free. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And he makes the save with ease. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Pittsburgh's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Big save by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Domi. There's back-to-back saves.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Battling for it along the boards. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Angles it over to Graves. And that puck leaves the zone. Graves plays it now. Slides the puck across to Heinen. The Penguins played along the wing. Picked off by Domi.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Memphis across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Made the stop on that play. And the puck's knocked loose. The Leafs have it now. Looks to make a play over to Lawton. Odd-man rush. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Late goings of this period. This one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Levels him with the hit. Denies him in close.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Heinen. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Pittsburgh's got the puck. The Penguins will play it in their own end. With possession along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. And a great save!
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there. Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
The Penguins have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Clifton's lugging the puck inside the offensive zone. The Leafs have it against the wall. Receives the pass. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Hayes carries the puck in his own zone. Puts it in deep. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Sends one up to Clifton. Gaining momentum up along the side. Drills them. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puts it just wide of the net. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Hayes has it now behind his own net. Gets the puck over to Raquel. Fires it on net. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Sends the feed in front. And it's blocked. Feeds the puck up to Lawton. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. Sends it in on the attack. Slides the puck down low. Here's a shot. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, here comes the third. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Leafs are leading in this game, but I don't know if the coaches are going to like it that much, James. Everyone's cheating on the offensive side of the puck, and it's been back and forth, action-packed game. And it's all about offense.
And there's the save. The Leafs are on the attack. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You got to give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Penguins have time on their side despite trailing early in this third period. They have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. The Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Jari's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Stolarz is doing a great job of being the last line of defense for his team in this game, James. Just have a look at the saves that he's had to make in this game. There's been some big ones, not necessarily back-to-back, but the timeliness of them is critical. And anytime you look at your goaltender, you want to make sure they're making the big one when it counts.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Puck sent over to McCurdy. Quick pass to Malkin. And that's a smart heads-up play by Domi.
Toronto's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Gets the puck in deep. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. From the point, they take control of it. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tap dances around the check. And there's a great save by Stolarz. Picked up along the boards by Malkin. Heads to the back of the net. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Domi. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Here's a short pass to Rust. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Stolarz doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
Pittsburgh's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. And they win that draw at center. Cuts to the paint. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Quick feed to Carlo. Joshua swooping in on the attack.
Matthews is right in the heart of the action tonight, contributing offensively with multi-points, but finding ways to open up lanes, continue to create offensively. He's been a real leader for his team. Jari's dialed in tonight here, James. He's a lifeline for his team right now. I mean, he's shimmying and shaking in his crease. I mean, the desperation saves he's had to make to keep the puck out of the net. He's going to need a rest here. I mean, look at him breathing heavy. He's found a way to keep it out. Now his team has to find a way to put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a one-goal game here. 4-3 is where we sit. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it across to Tomasino. They've got some momentum here. Shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And not much on that one. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts them down. Matthews explores his options in the corner. Here's a chance to the middle. Picked off in front. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Slides it across to Michelli. Slides the pass over to Nyes. Feeds it to Tanev. The Leafs move it in. And that shot dies in traffic. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And now he angles it across to Tavares. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Off target. Blocked in traffic. Unable to reach that one. Quick pass across to Hayes. There's a shot. Glove save. Stolarz looks for the breather and hangs on for the whistle.
Well, his movements have been so fluid and controlled, James. He knows he needs to get to the top of his crease, and he elects to hold on to this one. I love this play. It's smart, and it's safe given the timing of the game.
Malkin's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And he takes the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, what a save in front. Malkin's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Through center along the wing. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over to McMahon. Here they come up along the wing. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Quick shot with the stop. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Penguins have it behind the net. Manthis moving the puck through his own zone. Toronto's got possession of the puck. And the puck's booted away. And he coughs it up with the pass. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Slides the puck down low. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
McMahon's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Toronto's got the puck at center. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he takes the feed. The Penguins pick up steam and are on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Novak. Nyes has it in the defensive end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Stops him cold.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
The Penguins' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third despite several scoring chances. Tavares wins the faceoff. Tanev's got it in the defensive end. Tavares brings it in from center. Passes out front, and that goes off a stick. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck over to Shea. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. They go on the attack through center. Cutting to the front of the net, and that goes off the face of the goaltender. Straight up the middle, here they come. Takes a shot, stopped by the goaltender.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Penguins are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Stars! And Leafs Nation is rocking!
You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Pittsburgh's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Uses the boards with the bank pass. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. Here they are on the attack. Puck picked up by Carlo. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that's poked away by Dumba. Handles the pass. Across the line along the left wall. Quick shot. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it to Nyes. Here he is in close. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Taken along the wall by Graves. The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. Mantha's going to play it against the half wall. The Leafs gain possession. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Dished on over to Graves. Quick pass to Mantha. Shot! Oh, denies him with the save! I think he got the blocker on it. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. The Penguins have it now. Here's a short pass to Rust. They've got numbers, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall and stops that big bomb. Toronto's looking to break out. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Fires it. Glove save.
Riley's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Pittsburgh's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Feeds the puck to Tomasino. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Moves it to Tavares. Takes the puck at the point. Slides it back to the blue line. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Well past the midway mark of this period. The Leafs lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Joshua. Through center. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot from the wall. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Quick feed to Raquel. And that's off target as it hits a body. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. Picked up along the wall by Joshua. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Grabs it with the glove. Stolarz covers up the puck and will get a whistle.
Well, he's had an excellent night, James, and he's been reading the flow phenomenally, and it has exactly that right there to be able to hold on.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Malkin's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Denies him, he got all of it. Feeds the puck over to Carlo. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Penguins have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Lawton's quick stick off the draw wins possession. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Now a quick pass to Carlo. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
And now it's grabbed by Riley. Lawton's got it into offensive territory. Here's a shot, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Pittsburgh's playing it through the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Malkin. To the low slot. Redirected, and he still makes the save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity. Stolarz has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
Past the midway mark in this period, it's a 2-goal game with a 5-3 score. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Picked up along the boards by Novak. Picks off the pass. Slides it diagonally to Domi. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. And he slides it quickly to Tomasino. Pittsburgh's got it across the line. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Knocked off the puck. The Penguins will play it from the corner. And he comes up with a stop there. Moves the puck up to Nylander. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Feeds it over on the attack. Great stop by Chari. Sends it out front. The shot. Puck grabbed by Heinen. Passes on over to Hayes. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender.
Stolarz is able to make that save and put the rebound in the corner.
Fires it on net. And he had an answer with that save. Battling for it along the boards. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Penguins have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Tries to the crease. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
The Leafs are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Grabbed along the boards by Crosby. And that's blocked away. Taken by Crosby. Takes the shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Nyes takes it into the offensive zone. Drives to the paint. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Slides it on over to Crosby. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he's got the answer for that one. The Leafs have it against the wall. Shot. That's blocked. Puck scooped up by Nyes. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hayes.
Sometimes when you're winning, you can get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows.
Stars! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
The Penguins don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Moves it to Mantha. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he makes the save. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Just fantastic work by the goal.
Oh, he had it. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now.
Well, a miscue by the goaltender, James, and I'm not sure whether he lost track of the puck or he just lost his positioning. Either way, the puck is in the back of the net. Same result.
Pittsburgh's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Knocked away. And he makes a save there. McMahon's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Sends it over. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And it's kicked away. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Works it across to Carlo. Back at the point, they set it up. Denies him with the save. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. The Penguins are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that's blocked from someone in front. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And that carries off a stick. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Takes the feed. Too much congestion in front. Tries to feed it over to Tavares. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! And not much on that one.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Leafs take it across the line. Puts it on net. Turns him away. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Here he is. Wrists it on net. Big save. Quick pass to Nyes. Takes the feed. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And that's knocked away by Michelli. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here's a shot. Turns that one away. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a short pass to Waugh. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Steps in with the block. Good use of the body on the play. The Penguins gain possession. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. A critical draw here. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, and another quick stop. The Leafs have it now. Great reach by Mantha. Tries to get the puck to Nylander. Cut into the slot. Glove save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Pittsburgh's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Quick feed to Riley. Denies him with the save. Passes the puck over to Rust. And now he moves it to Raquel. Here's an on-man rush. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it quickly over to Tavares. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Wrist shot from the slot. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
Novak's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Novak. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. 21 seconds to the end of this period. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Pittsburgh's on the attack. Oh, my! Angles it over to Nyes. Looks to pass it. Fire scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker. A lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
The Leafs maintain that persistence like they have all night long. They add the empty netter. I think that's fair to say. This is over, right, Joe?
Oh, it's over, James. No question about it. You can see the elation on all the faces and on the bench. They know it. It was a hard-fought battle, and they get the W.
based on the amount of times we have had hockey conversations over the years, styles of games you like, this feels like this is one of those games that you would love to have been a part of.
Yeah, because it's a close game, and anytime it's a close game, every play matters, and you have to stay focused, you have to be in the moment and physically engaged. I just loved it.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from Rinkside. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Leafs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. And here's the pass to Raquel. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a chance! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Quick shot! Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
The Penguins play it along the boards. Toronto's got the puck. Feeds it on over to Tanev. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Will there be some frustration with it?
Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Carlo. Blocked in traffic. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Mantha. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the wall. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Ross won it off the faceoff. Poked away by Ekman Larson. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And that's stolen by Watt. Jarry's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Novak's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Penguins have it now. And sends it just out of reach. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and he makes the save.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one. Jarry's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Well, lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Michelli's carrying it ahead. Coughs up possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Hayes. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Pass out front, and that chance is blocked. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Matthews. Picked up along the boards by Lizotte. Hayes moves the puck. Dumps it in. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Up along the wing. Here they come on the rush. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass across to Tanev. Makes the save. Robertson's on the attack in the offensive zone. And does it again.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, he got held by Jarry. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Crosby's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Slides it diagonally to Tanev. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Turned aside with a glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Penguins take possession off the faceoff. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Slides it up to Domi. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. Denies him on a slapper. Carlo's lugging the puck. The Penguins have it against the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Skates to the crease. Blocked in front. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Pittsburgh's got possession here in their own end. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, he got rocked on the play.
Yeah, there's a yard sale out there, James. I mean, his stick goes flying. It almost looks as if he wasn't expecting that hit. Listen, if you're going to have the puck on your stick, you got to be ready for anything.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Sends a pass over. And it goes sideways.
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you got to love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Pushes it across to Tomasino. The Leafs have it from their own end. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. That's some good footwork to kick it away. A blast! Stops the rocket of a shot. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Penguins have the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Raquel. Centering pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Back to the point it goes. Fantastic save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Feeds it over to Rust. Gaining momentum up along the side. Can have stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Robertson. And now it's over to Lawton. Fires it on net. And he gets it up to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Malkin. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick feed to Malkin. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Works it across to Mantha. The Penguins carried along the wall. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Toronto's won the draw. Slides it over to Michelli. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Lays out to block the shot. Puck picked up by Letang. Look out, here they come on the attack. Pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Toronto's taking possession in their own end. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Right off the side of the net.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Heinen. Pushes it across to Novak. Passes it over. And there's a glove save on the play.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Pittsburgh's won the faceoff. Here's a blast! Oh, what a save in front! Nyes has it along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. From behind the net. Makes the save. And now it's grabbed by Nyes. More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Vulcans won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Leafs gain possession. Directs it on over to Nyes. Shot. Handles that one. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Penguins have it now. Pittsburgh's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Trying to exit the defensive zone. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. And puts it just off course.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine when he misses the net.
Grabbed along the boards by Letang. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset, much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Sends the pass over. Here we go, on-man rush. Denied by the goaltender. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Takes the bank pass feed.
Fast and quick lead pass.
From the point, they take control of it. And that's deflected off someone in front. Through center along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. And it comes up with the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The centermen glide into position. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Robertson's taking it from his own end. Takes it to the front. Scores! And they're loving it in this 6 tonight.
I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for this goal.
Toronto's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Grimson denies the chance by blocking it. Handles the puck. Answers the call with a big save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Toronto's ahead 1-0. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Nylander. Through pass ahead. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Puck grab by Heinen. Moves it over to Tavares. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot with the stop. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Toronto's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. That's on the stick. Tries to get it over to Dumba. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Hayes. Puts it on net. Oh, and he stops that one. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. And it's kicked away. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Wicked slap shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides the puck across to Domi. Forces the turnover. A chance in front. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
There's a shot, and he's got that one. Scooped up along the wall by Malkin. Raquel's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he angles it across to Mantha. Turns aside that blast. Here in the back half of this period, the Leafs lead it 1-0. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Picked up along the wall by Nyes. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Raquel. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Quick pass to Rust. Here's a chance. That's not going to fool him. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Look at this. Denies him.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Strong defensive effort. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. On the backhand. Stones him in front. Looks to set up at the point now. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Takes a moment behind the net. Slides the puck ahead to Mantha. Skates across the blue line. Mantha's got the puck. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
With the stop. Here's the shot. Denies him again. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And he takes the dish. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Taken by Joshua. Moves around along the half wall. Quick shot. Jari's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, Toronto's up 1-0. Ross won the draw here in the offensive zone. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Plays the puck up ahead. Great reach with the poke check by Tanev. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Jari. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! And the goaltender comes up. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Pittsburgh's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against him. As a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Heinen. Big time stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Penguins will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Toronto's got it from behind their own net. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a shot! Off the glove and makes the save! Feeds Brings it up ahead. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Stolarz. In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Pittsburgh's got it in the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the strip. Big time stop there.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
And they win the draw here in their own end. The Penguins slide it through center. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here's a chance. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Hard hit frees up the puck. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Pass across to Matthews. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Picked up along the boards by Nyes. Moves the puck. Gives them nothing in front. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Vulcans won it in their own end. And now he passes it to Mantha. And he serves it across to McGurdy. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Wow, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Vulcans won a big draw in their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Takes a shot. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Can't keep a hold of it. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Receives the pass. Benoit scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Sends it over to Domi. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Angles it over to Domi. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Leafs take it along the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Hammers a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. There's another great save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
No order given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Lets it go. Gets in front of it. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, It's all tied up. Crosby's won the faceoff. Pittsburgh's looking to break out. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Turned aside with the blocker by Stolarz. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Stopped it with the power. Wow! Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Gains the zone. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Pittsburgh's got it against the boards. Shot! Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Stolarz. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Carlson. Loses the coverage there. Taken along the wall by Carlson. The Leafs have it from their own end. He's got a step. Denied with intending. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Diary's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Lazar. Puck scooped up by Clifton. Now over to Hayes. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Feeling hungry? Try our arena restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action, or get a light meal at one of our many grill locations on the concourse.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Penguins have had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. Their goaltender's been strong, and it's a reason this game is still tied.
Scooped up along the wall by Rust. And that's off a stick. Puck picked up by Michelli. They've got the defense outnumbered. Stops him cold. Toronto's got it along the wall. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Here's a chance in front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass across to McCabe. The Leafs gain the zone. Can't pull the trigger. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Fires it. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Well, they don't ask how it goes in, James, just if it goes in. But this is one of those goals that's all about the effort areas, the hard work and the timing to get to the rebound first.
The Penguins are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Toronto's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. The Penguins win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Slides it diagonally to Mantha. And he totally whiffs on that one. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passes over to Hayes. Here's a shot. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. Toronto's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Drops the puck in. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And now it's to Hayes. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Tavares. Gains the zone through center. Fires it on net. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Stops that one. And he saves that one as well.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And the puck's kicked free. Picked up along the wall by Letang. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
The Leafs have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period. Novak's won it off the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Raquel. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot. Turns it away. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 2-1 game. The Penguins win the faceoff. Poked away in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he takes the pass. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Joshua.
Toronto's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Letang's got the puck in his own zone. And a great save! Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Grabbed along the boards by Tanev. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. The Penguins played along the boards. Get Gets in the lane with the body. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Toronto's put a lot of pucks on net, and yet they still find themselves trailing here in the second. Tavares wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Tanev's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Big time stop there. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Works it across to Tavares. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Tries to the crease. And the puck dies with the trapper save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Penguins lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Lizotte won the draw and they're on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tries to get the puck over to McMahon. The Penguins gain control of the puck. The Leafs take over on possession. Turns him away. Picked up along the boards by McMahon. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Toronto's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. Ross won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Jarry's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a faceoff is ready to go. The Penguins win the draw on their own end. Moves the puck to Tomasino. The Penguins looking against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Taken along the wall by Ekman Larsson. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Puts it on net, and that was stopped.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Coughs it up on the play. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck across to Novak. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Takes the feed from off the boards. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Clifton. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Glove save. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's a 2-1 hockey game. The Penguins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Picked off by Latrelli.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Directed over to Mantha. And there's the save. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. McGroarty's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. Denies him with a save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Leafs have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Tanev. And he takes the feed. Passed up ahead. Quick shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Leafs win it. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick feed to Crosby. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him on the slapper. Handles it along the blue line. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Tosses it on to Lorentz. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Just a simple save by Jari. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Penguins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Pittsburgh's got it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Here's a short pass to Domi. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Too much traffic in the lane. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. They go on the attack through center. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Leafs have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Toronto's won the defensive zone draw. And he feeds it down to Ekman-Larsson. Slides the puck to Domi. Takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Moves the puck across to Mantha. And now he moves it to McGroarty. Benoit's taking it from his own end. Takes a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Mantha. Scooped up along the wall by Malkin. Tries to feed it over to Carlson. Brilliant save, run it perfectly. Sends it over to Domi. And now he tries to get it across to Nylander. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Ross got it in the offensive zone. And he's got the answer for that one.
Jari's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a chance on the attack. Moves it to Tour. Puck exits the zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Leafs have it behind the net. Pittsburgh's regained possession of the puck. Shuts them down. Slides it across. Comes up with the stop. Angles it over to McCabe. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes a shot. Answers it with an even better save. Quick pass to Heinen. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Tomasino. Pittsburgh's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. Made the save on the play. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period, Pittsburgh's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends it across the ice. Matthews picking up steam. Oh, and he misfires on that. He grabs the puck here at the point. And a stick break setup. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! And makes the save. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. here. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post. Pittsburgh's got it now. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck dumped in. Picked up along the boards by Malkin. Moves it on over to Clifton. Fires it and makes the save. The Leafs gain possession. Toronto's on the attack. Puck grab by Clifton. Quick feed to Graves. Feeds the puck to Clifton. Here's a short pass to Malkin. Just enough to keep it out there. Taken along the wall by Malkin. Oh, and he makes another save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Leafs trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Crosby's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Crosby. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes the feed. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. On the backhand. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Rust's got it along the boards. Takes a shot. Nice blocker save by Stolars. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Quick pass across to Raquel. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Grabs it in his own end. The Leafs are in transition. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. They've got numbers here. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's another stop.
Stolars has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's 2-1. Toronto's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Tanev's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a shot. Oh, big time blocker stop by Jari. And he comes up big again. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over. And he gives a chunk of that to keep it out. Passes it to McCabe. The Leafs are on the attack. Shot and the save.
Jari's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Hayes setting up against the wall. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Takes the feed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And that doesn't reach the net. Grabs the puck in the slot. Jari's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Toronto's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. Ross won the draw here in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Taken by Carlo. And he gives it over to McMahon. On the attack along the boards. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it to Dumba. Puck moved over to Mantha. And not much on that one. The Leafs have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. Tosses it to Carlo. Shot! Oh, and he stops that one. McMahon's got control of the puck in the corner. And the puck's not loose. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. And a great save! Mantha's got it across the line. Puts it on net. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he gets just enough to keep it out. The Penguins have it now. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Picked off on the offensive end. And that's intercepted by Crosby. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the save. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it to Crosby. Picks off the pass. Feeds the puck across to Benoit. Gets it over to Lawton. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. They get it done. Clifton slugging the puck. Sends a pass over. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Crosby. Quick shot! And he makes the save. Heinen's exploring options with the puck. Unloads the shot! Big time stop there.
Stolarz has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance.
Here in the late going of the frame, it's a 2-1 game. Lazat's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Domi's going to play it against the half wall. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Lazat. Here's a chance. Oh, zero fear to get in front of that shot. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Takes the puck at the point. Here he is with the backhander. Denies him in front. He tries to tuck it in. Oh, my goodness, he's on fire in goal.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Straight up the middle. Here they come. Gaining steam here on the attack. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Sends the pass over. With the backhand. Oh, he got huddled by Stolarz.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be...
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Penguins really got to be feeling good about themselves after that goal here late in the second, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the way they played. I mean, they've been aggressive. They competed in all areas, and now they've got that 2-goal cushion heading into the intermission. This will provide a lot of energy to close out the third.
That opportunity's rejected. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Pittsburgh's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nyes. Cut into the slot, and that's deflected. Back to the blue line. That's a beautiful pass saved by the goalie there. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. From center they get into the attacking area. And he says no! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Lund's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Handles the puck, and he snags that one with the glove. Pittsburgh's got the win off that draw. Clifton stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. Denies the clapper. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lund's won the face-off. Puts it on net for the point. And one last save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Hey fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3. That offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Toronto's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
The Leafs have it now. And the puck's booted away. Works it across to Rust. From the right side and up the middle. Oh, and he works it away with the stick. Oh, they do it again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Shot! Stones him in front. Passes it over to Heinen. Quick pass to Hayes. The Penguins carry it along the wall. Dishes it off. Gives them nothing in front. Makes another stop.
The Zots finally going to get on this score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
The Penguins have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Goes right to the crease. Jarry's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Stolarz has made the saves that you'd expect him to, but he's also made the big save that keeps the puck out of the net at a time of the game where it can completely alter the momentum. That timeliness, those big saves are the game changers, and he has been a game changer in this one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Pittsburgh's got a 3-1 lead. The Penguins win the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick feed to Malkin. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Roy.
The Leafs are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Fires it! Big-time save on a big-time shot! Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Pittsburgh's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by McGroarty. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Slides the puck to McMahon. Joshua's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Watt. Comes up with a stop. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Off the left wing and into center. Drives it to the crease. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Big save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Sneaks by the poke check. Makes some space. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Pittsburgh's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Toronto's won the faceoff. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
The Leafs have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And now it's over to Lawton. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Raquel's got it along the wing. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Oh, what a move! Tremendous stop with the blocker by Chari.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Here's a shot from a tough position. Denies him again.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck picked up by Shea. With possession along the wall. And there's the save on the play. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Nyes takes it across the line. Fires it on net. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes the pass. Big time stop. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Domi. Gains the zone through the middle. Drives to the sweet spot. Turns it away. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Angles it over to Crosby. Here's a shot. And he shuts the door on that. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Nyes. Moves it quickly over to Domi. Handles that one. Moves with the puck at the corner. Here's a blast. And another stop.
Dari's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Penguins have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. The Leafs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes it from the right side. Makes the save! Good battle along the boards for the puck. Moves it over to Hayes. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Driving right to the front. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Big save by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Penguins have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Denied that one. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Stops it with the glove. Jari's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Heinen's got it in the offensive end. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. All alone! What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Hammers it from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Toronto's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Leafs gain possession. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was
right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops. Well, he's really battling to find this puck, James, but he drops into that butterfly, and he's still looking for it with his blocker. He just can't get a hold of it.
Toronto's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Makes the save on the slapper.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Leafs have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Tanev's got the puck in his own zone. And that's easily turned aside. Tries to get it to McMahon. Oh, look at this chance. Picked up along the boards by Roy. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Jari's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And makes the routine save. Dishes it to Tavares. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Dishes it to Nylander. Cuts into the paint. Comes over the big glove save. Oh, what a glove save there.
Jari's tracking the
puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Crosby's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Dropped into the open ice. To the front! Denies him in close.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Shot! And he easily stops that one. Moves it to Rust. And he fights off another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Jarry's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Penguins are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And some good footwork to kick it away. Toronto's got the puck. Jostles the puck loose. Pittsburgh's got it in the neutral zone. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Toronto's won the draw. Quick pass to Tanev. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Time save and a howitzer. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Nyes. Avoids the defender. How did he stop that one?
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Picked off. Trying to be too cute on the pass. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it and makes the save.
The Leafs have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Here's a short pass to Clifton. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. Makes the save. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Sends it ahead to Lizotte. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Roy. And that's just out of reach. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. And he takes the dish. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. The Leafs have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And it's kicked away.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period. The Penguins have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Quick pass across to Raquel. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs have it behind the net. Pass to Tavares. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to Nylander. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Quick pass to Crosby. And that goes off a player. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Quick feed to Tavares. Slides the puck over. The Leafs take it along the wall. The Penguins have it now. Slides it across to Carlson. Here they come on the attack. Feed to the middle. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. Slides the puck across to Lorentz. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And the puck's kicked free. Lorentz plays it against the boards. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Raquel. Takes the puck behind the net. Puts it on net. Glove save, but an easy one at that. Stolarz has it and freezes the play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Matthews has won the draw inside his own end. Looks to make a play over to Michelli. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Carries it across the line. Oh, look at this. And the puck makes off the glove. Sends one up to Michelli. And there's the whistle icing the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. The Penguins take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And that one's stopped. Moves the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Can't get it to go. And he's ridden off the puck. The Leafs have it now. Robertson's carrying it ahead. Here's a short pass to Michelli. Comes up with the stop.
Jari's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes it into the slot. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front. Goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
The Penguins will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for free. Close quickly and look to attack.
And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
This shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save. Jari's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Leafs' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Ross won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Tries to feed it across. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Stops that one. Hammers a shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Leafs have it against the wall. The Penguins get a hold of the puck. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Penguins gain the zone. And he's able to handle that one. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. A critical draw here. Tavares wins the draw on their own end. And he moves it up to Nylander. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moving into the attacking zone. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. From the point, looks to make something happen. Jari's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player, and he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
Crosby's won it in their own end. Raquel's lugging the puck. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Let's move to the middle, and that's stopped. And he makes that save as well.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Quick shot. Oh, fantastic save by Jari. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Passes it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Gets the puck over to Graves. Receives the pass. Grabs it with the glove. Scooped up along the wall by Nyes. Through center along the wing. Here's a chance. Denied by Jari. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Leafs have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. With the stop. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Puck sent over to Graves. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Takes the feed from the left side. The Leafs look to start the transition game. And now he angles it across to McMahon. Takes a shot. Jari's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Leafs win the draw. Oh, that goes off course off a body. Jari's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a 2-goal lead here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Pittsburgh's got it in the defensive zone. Carlson's taking it from his own end. Can't keep a hold of it. The Leafs played along the wing. Puck picked up by Carlo. Slides it across to Tomasino. He carries the puck up along the wing. Toronto's gained possession. Moves into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Tavares. And a great save!
Jarry's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Novak's got the puck in his own zone. And he sends it across to Shea. The Leafs gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a box! And he rings the post!
Nylander's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Takes it to the net! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Slides the pass over to Heinen. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it across. Taken by Novak. And now he moves it to Malkin. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Shot! Denies him with the save. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Toronto's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. Tanev stick handling in his own zone. Puck grab by McCabe. Into the offensive zone. Feeds the puck over. Pokes it away in his own end. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
The Penguins win the draw here in their own end. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Letang. To the empty net. And into the wide-open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Penguins just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Crosby's quick stick lands the puck here at center. Grabs the puck at center. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And now it's grabbed by Riley. Odd man rush. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he takes the pass. Slides it diagonally to Tavares. Feeds it to Wong. Fires it. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Toronto's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Jarry's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Malkin's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Pittsburgh's a winner tonight, and they do it starting with the face-offs.
Yeah, they were cheating the best too, weren't they, James? And getting away with it. But it's all about knowing the details when you're at the dot. They executed perfectly.
You ain't trying if you ain't cheating. Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Leafs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And now he tries to get it across to Matthews. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Matthews wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Pittsburgh's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Slides the puck over to Rust. Taken by Shea. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Crosby. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Toronto's got the puck. Scrum along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Michelli. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Cuts to the paint. Great save from in tight.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And that goes off a stick. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Chari.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And he comes up with the glove save.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
The Leafs win the draw on their own end. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Picked up along the boards by Nylander. Puck scooped up by Clifton. And he takes the feed. Gains the zone from the right. Puck picked up by Letang. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And he dodges the poke check there. Toronto sliding the puck behind the net. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by McMahon. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Feeds it over. Fires it on net. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Toronto's won the defensive zone draw. Scrum along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Taken along the wall by Graves. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Lund's crossed the line and gained the zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Tanev. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Denies him!
Jari's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. Coming to the slot. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Fires it into the offensive zone. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Coughs up the puck after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tour. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Moves the puck over to McMahon. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And they'll dump it in. Pinned up along the boards. Matthews explores his options in the corner. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Glove save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Tavares. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Works it across to Letang. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Turns him away. Puck grabbed by Rust. Rips it. Stops him cold. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. The Penguins have it from their own end. And now he passes it to Letang. Dished on over to McCourty. And now he angles it across to Tomasino. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Broken up by Lawton. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck to Lorentz. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. And now it's over to McCourty. Here's a shot. Makes the glove stop. Moves it to Robertson. Across the line and on the attack. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Big time stop. Oh, and another big stop.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Leafs win it. Quick shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. The Penguins win the draw. And that pass is redirected. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here we go. On-man rush here. No room for that one to get through. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick shot. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick pass to Benoit. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Taken by Carlson. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Nylander's got it along the wing. Denies him on the stopper. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Picked up along the wall by Raquel. And there's the save. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. Pittsburgh's going to start with the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Hayes. A pass. Hayes takes it along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Feeds the puck over to Dewar. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Toronto's got possession of the puck. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Toronto's looking to break out. Here's a chance. Great save by Chari. Tries to feed it over to Tanev. And that's intercepted by Crosby. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Leafs take possession off the face-off.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Here's a short pass to Matthews. Oh, a clutch save! Pass back to the point. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Moves it quickly over to Malkin. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. The Leafs have it now. Angles it over to Matthews. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Picking up some steam at center ice. Shot! And it gets nowhere near the net, blocked on the play. The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's gained possession. Fishes it off. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here's aside the slap shot. Wow. Hayes gets a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Fires it, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And the long-range shot goes off target.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Taken along the wall by Carlson. Takes the pass from the left wing. Puck scooped up by Shea. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Takes a shot. And it's turned aside by Jari. Passes on over to Rust. Here they are on the attack. Fires it on net. Stolarz freezes the puck and opts for the whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Well past the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Shot! Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Penguins have it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! And that's broken up. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it to Michelli. With the backhander! Turns it away.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Novak's moving the puck through his own zone. The Leafs gain possession. And the puck's knocked loose. Solid check to slow him down. Up the neutral zone now. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pittsburgh's got the puck. And the puck's booted away. And that's kicked out from the scrum. And he keeps that one out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. The Leafs move it in. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. The Penguins win the draw. Puck picked up by Carlson. Swats it out of midair. Picked off by Domi. Avoids the poke check. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Riley. Puck sent in, and the defensive pairing will change it up. Oh, he'll feel that one. And he comes up with it. Tavares will play it to the corner. Nice zone entry from the middle. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Raquel's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Grabs it in his own end. Ross got the puck along the wing. Sent into the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it on over to Rust. Pittsburgh's on the attack. The Leafs have it from their own end. And now he moves it to Lorentz. Puts it on net. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Graves moves the puck. Over the line they come. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Looks to pass it to Lorentz. Quick pass to Waugh. Here they come on the attack. Malkin stick handling in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Crosby. Takes it to the front. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Hammers the shot. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Pittsburgh's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But, James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Turns it aside. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. With some open space at center. Passes it over. Oh, comes up with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Lizotte. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Deflected away, nice defensive use of the stick there. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this. Nice, has the puck against the half wall. Strong use of the body. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Novak.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
The Leafs played along the boards. And the puck skips away after that move.
Nylander's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Lawton's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Tom save and a howitzer. Scrum along the wall. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it across. And that's a smart heads-up play by Rust. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Gaining momentum along the boards. Drives it to the crease. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, Pittsburgh's ahead 1-0. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Toronto's had the shot advantage here in this first period, but they still find themselves down. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. Muffs the shot attempt. Pittsburgh's regained possession of the puck. Tries to the crease. Quick feed to Domi. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Taken by Shea. Takes the feed. Quick shot! And he usually stops that one.
Graves put his team in front earlier, and now he's looking for another one, James, and that puck is on his stick. He is so dangerous.
What a stop! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And they win the draw on their own end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. From the left wing, takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's poked away. Here's a short pass to Malkin. Intercepted in the offensive end by McMahon. Jarry's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Malkin's won the draw here in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to McCurdy. Handles the pass from the right wing. Tries to get the puck to Malkin. And that banks off a stick. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Wass got the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot. And he was ready for that one. Toronto's had a lot of jump to their game so far here this evening, but yet they still trail here late in the opening frame. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Shea. Passes the puck over to Dewar. Here's a chance! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. And that pass attempt is deflected. From the left side, takes it at center. Dewar's got it against the boards. Too many bodies in the way. Great save. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Penguins get a hold of the puck. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it to Tomasino. Feeds it on over to Mantha. Pittsburgh's ready to go on the attack. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. In the final moments of this period, the Penguins lead it 1-0. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. Can't hang on after that hit. Gains the zone along the right wall. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Quick pass to Tomasino. Big save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Leafs have manufactured a lot of chances here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. The Penguins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time stop there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Stolarz has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Crosby's won it off the faceoff. Letang's got it in the defensive end. Rust's going to play it against the half wall. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Looking for the latest news, scores, and statistics? Check out our team website for video highlights, player features, and great merchandise from our online store.
to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Leafs really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. Feeds the puck up to Rust.
Shea's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Penguins have taken a 1-0 lead. Matthews wins the faceoff in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Toronto's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. Matthews wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. And a strong effort on that play. Toronto's got control of the puck. The Penguins going to work on offense. Fantastic save! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Leafs come up with the defensive zone draw. Headman pass. Here they come. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. Slides it back to the blue line. Puts it on goal. Pushes it across to Malkin. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Hammers a shot. Can't get it to go. Back at the point and set it up. And that one flies over the net.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Drives to the page. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. McGroarty's got it through center. Takes the feed. Puck grab by Carlo. Quick pass across to Matthews. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Roy's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Novak. He got all of that one. Picked up along the boards by McMahon. A chance! Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had the sustained pressure.
Feeds it over! Denies him! The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And he serves it across to McMahon. And he takes the feed. Dumps it into the ozone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Slides it diagonally to Letang. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Tanev.
The Leafs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. This game's awfully close.
Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Cuts to the front. What a save by Chari. Works it across to Crosby. With possession along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Sends it in deep. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Feeds it over to Rust. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves with the puck in the corner. Hammers it. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Lots of time left in this period. Pittsburgh's up 1-0. Lazat's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Toronto's got possession at center. Puck scooped up by Hayes. Pittsburgh's got him along the wall. And he stands tall and cold. Grabbed along the board by Hayes. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Riley. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! Jari's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Toronto's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Tavares wins it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Blocked by the defender. Nice play. On the attack along the boards. Fires it! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And some good footwork to kick it away. The Leafs grab possession with the puck. Shuts him down. Moves it up. Moves it around along the half wall. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Dewar. Here's a shot. And that goes off a body. And now he tries to get it across to Domi. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Pittsburgh's on the attack. Toronto's got the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick feed to Tomasino. Glove save by the goalie. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Pittsburgh's won the faceoff. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Stolarz has it and freezes the play. The Leafs need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Malkin's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And a great save! Toronto's looking to break out. Fires it on net. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Mantha's moving it ahead. And that's picked off by Joshua. Puck picked up by McGroarty. They've got numbers. Shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by McGroarty. Here's a short pass to Letang. Delayed penalty looming. Here he is in front. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Leafs will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Pittsburgh sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they come away with possession here in their own end. And they'll finally Here he is from the slot. Stolarz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Lawton's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scores on the man advantage. They put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in. They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
The Penguins have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Big-time stop there. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Toronto's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Novak's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Slides it over to Heinen. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Yeah, and they're jumping in right now on this.
And as they should be. I mean, you can play with an edge and play with a chip, but when you play dangerous and dirty, you're going to have to respond to your actions.
Payback time. A pretty spirited dust-up there, and, you know, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message. Shea's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Toronto's got it along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Riley's gained the line and on the attack. Puck grab by Nylander. Handles that one. Pushes it across to Tomasino. Shot! And that one's denied.
Stolarz is just getting peppered between the pipes, James, doing everything to keep his opponent at bay. But, man, his team needs to shore up defensively and find a way to give him an opportunity even to breathe back there. I mean, it's frustrating for a goaltender when you're constantly facing these kind of shots.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Pittsburgh's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that's broken out. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Leafs trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he snags that one with the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Punts to the paint. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And now it's grabbed by Malkin. Directs it on over to Mantha. Moves it to Clifton. The Penguins are on the attack. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that shot dies in traffic. And he has the answer on that one. Grabs the puck. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Into the offensive zone. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. The Leafs are playing against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Big-time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Steps across the blue line. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Pass it up ahead. Pittsburgh's moving it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Stolar's really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
Matthews brings it in from center. Big stop right there. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hayes. And the puck departs the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Chari. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Chari's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Toronto's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. The Penguins win the draw. Moves it over to Rust. Quick pass to Raquel. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McMahon. Handles the puck. Oh, what a save! Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Well, James, forearm strength is critical in the game right now. You got to be strong. You got to be hard on your stick, especially on goals like this. The rebound comes out. You got to be able to corral that puck quickly and get it off.
Toronto's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Jostled off the puck. The Penguins. Oh, smashing hit literally here, Pounder.
How would you like to take that hit? So hard that it breaks a pane of glass, and now we're looking at a stoppage in play while it gets fixed, James.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Toronto's trailing by 1. The Penguins win the draw. Makes the save! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And off the draw, they'll take possession. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And that's off a stick. Quick feed to Tomasino. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Taken along the wall by Heinen. Jabs the puck away. Joshua's gaining momentum. Here they come on the rush. Quick shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Great pass from off the right side. Turned aside with the glove by Chari. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Toronto's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. The Penguins gain possession. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here's a chance! Oh, it stays out! He got a piece of that one! The Leafs played along the wing. Passes it over! Slides it across! Stopped by the goaltender.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Penguins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Crosby's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Takes the pass. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Shot! And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Chari. From one point man to another. And that's turned aside. Chari's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Pittsburgh's won the defensive zone draw. Raquel's moving the puck through his own zone. Clearing attempt. And they get it out. Tries to feed it over to Tavares. Shot! Standing tall with the save! Loses his balance on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. Rust swooping in on the attack. Pittsburgh's got it from behind the net. The Penguins have it against the wall. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Novak's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Picked off by Rust. Malkin's got it along the boards. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Tries to get it over to Tanev. Slides the puck across to Lawton. Taken by Graves. Here we go on Van Rush. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. A chance! Oh, comes up with a kick save! Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Novak. Fires it! Turns him away! Grabbed along the boards by Hayes. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Matthews crosses the line and is on the attack. Here's a feed in front! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Leafs really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Lawton's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Turn that one aside. Another stop by the goaltender.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. Lawton's won the draw there on the attack. Denies the clapper. Angles it over to Heinen. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And it's kicked away. Quick pass across to Lazar. And that caroms off a body in traffic.
Lawton's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
The Penguins take over on possession. Tomasino's taking it from his own end. Slides it diagonally to Lawton. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Toronto's gained possession. Joshua's lugging the puck. Great stick work with the steal. Picked off by Michelli.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Throws it in. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Scrum along the wall. And now it's to Nyes. Toronto's got it across the line. Feeds it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Raquel. Slides the puck ahead to Michelli. And he feeds it down to Riley. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Penguins grab possession to the puck. And he takes the dish. Fires it on net. Blocked in traffic. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
They've got the defense outnumbered. The Penguins gain control of the puck. In close. He scores! Tie-game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
The Leafs have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Excellent stick work on the play. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Great read by Nylander. From the slot, wrist shot, and there's a glove save on the play.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And that's off target as it hits a body. Puck scooped up by Dumba. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Penguins gain control of it. Here's a short pass to McGroarty. Pass across to Graves. The Leafs have it from their own end. Pittsburgh's ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Nylander. Dumps it in. The Penguins gain possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a move in tight. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Taken along the wall by Mantha. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Tavares takes it into the offensive zone. Sends it over to Hayes. And that's knocked away by Tanev. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they win the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck over. Toronto's on the attack. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Great feed from the left side. Less than a minute to go here in the second. And the puck's kicked free. Works it across to Crosby. Steps inside the line. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save by Stolarz. Back-to-back saves there.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now. So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves the puck. The Leafs have it against the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he says no! Wrist shot from the slot. Denies him! Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Now over to Hayes. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and blogs on our team website. New content is added daily.
Lawton's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him.
Nice, finally breaks through and gets on the score sheet here, James. He's been sniffing around it all night. A ton of puck touches in the right spots at the right time. Just hasn't been able to connect. The coaching staff and everyone's going to love that he didn't get frustrated. He stuck with it, and he's rewarded for his efforts.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. From the left side, they gain the zone. And that's intercepted by Raquel. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Looks to get the puck over to Michelli. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shot! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Sends a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Big save in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Moves it to Hayes. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Puck grabbed by Carlo. Receives the pass. Poked away at center ice. Dishes it off. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Waugh. Here he is, all alone. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And he takes a shot. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Roy. Setting up behind his own net now. There's a solid collision. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Puts it on net, and that's blocked away. Pittsburgh's got it behind the net.
Jarry's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Tavares picks up the puck. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Jarry. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Clifton's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And he passes it up ahead to Raquel. Takes it and looks ahead. Quick shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a block stop by Stolars. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Stolars is doing a great job of having an impact in this game, and any goaltending coach will tell you the timeliness of your save is critical. Well, he's had to come up with some huge ones throughout this game, and he's done it large so far for his group.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passes over to Doty. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, you can't turn pucks over unless you establish some pressure here, James. You want to make your opponent hear your feet coming, and that's exactly what he does. He separates body from puck, and then he makes the play that leads to the eventual goal.
Pittsburgh's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
And he takes the pass. From right out of midair, he bats it down. The Penguins have it now. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Denies him again.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Pittsburgh's got the puck. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Knives. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Textbook poke check by Raquel. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Angles it over to Heinen. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides by the check. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Nice poke check. And now it's grabbed by Dumba. And he takes the feed. Grabs control of it at the point. Taken by Dumba. Good check, frees the puck up. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Toronto's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. The Leafs win the draw. Quick pass to Waugh. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Toronto's got possession at center. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. The Penguins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Picked up along the wall by McMahon. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Grabbed along the boards by McCrory. Great save by Stolarz. Save made by the goalie.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
The Leafs' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Quick feed to Letang. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Tries to get the puck over to Nylander. Takes the feed from the left side. And makes the save. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Novak. Here's a chance. And that one's turned away. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Love this goal, James. It's effort and skill all wrapped into one. He's stumbling. It almost looks like he's going to fall, but he uses that core athletic ability to hold on, find the puck, and get a shot off. That shot fools the goaltender. He's on the board.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Penguins have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And now he angles it across to Rust. Shot! And he's able to handle that one.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Leafs win the defensive zone faceoff. Handles the pass. And now it's over to Nyes. The Leafs play it along the boards. And there's a shot. Answers the call with a big save. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Raquel stick handling in his own zone. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Leafs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Handles a sweet feed.
Pittsburgh's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Edmund Larson. Glove save! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Leafs have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Toronto's won the draw and they'll go to work. That's blocked. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Big stick save by the goaltender. Made the stop on that play. And now he moves it to Malkin. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Clifton's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Tanev. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Penguins lead at 4-2. Toronto's won the draw. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Novak's won the faceoff. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Waugh. They've got numbers here. Shot! Big time stop!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Joshua's got the puck in his own zone. And now he passes up to McCabe. Picks it off, and they turn on the pressure. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Pittsburgh's got it in the neutral zone. Fires it, and he catches that one with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Leafs have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Toronto's won the draw. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves the puck to Domi. They've got numbers here. And that's blocked from someone in front. Quick pass across to Raquel. Slides the puck across to Letang. Moves it to Raquel. That's not going to fool him. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Directed over to Domi. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Pittsburgh's got the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. Sends it over. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Carlo. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Penguins have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Leafs have it now. Tosses it on to Nyes. Takes a shot. Denies the slapper. The Leafs have it from the corner. Denies him in front. Jari's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
The Leafs win the faceoff. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Slides the puck to Mantha. Pittsburgh's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Fires it on net. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Mantha. The Leafs slip to start the transition game. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Shot! Stops it cold! And some textbook body contact there. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Picked up along the boards by Crosby. Too much congestion in front. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Pad save with ease. Takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Rust. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Nylander. Here's a chance on the attack. With the blast. Denies him with a save. Scores on the rebound. It's buried.
I just love the effort to set up this goal, James. I mean, knowing that you have the puck on your stick, it's a real unselfish play because everything he is doing is calculated to manipulate his opponent because he wants to feed his teammate.
Toronto's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot and find a way to convert.
Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Works it across to Letang. Puts it in deep. Toronto's got the puck. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Pittsburgh's playing it from the side. And that's a smart heads-up play by McMahon.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Moves the puck across to Rust. And they send it right back to him. The Penguins take it along the wall. Turns that one away. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. Toronto's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Denies him on the slapper. Takes the puck at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Rust. Oh, that's a good hit. Quick shot. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. Man, that looked like a goal scorer's goal, just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
Pittsburgh's got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I've liked their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Nice zone entry from the left. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Toronto's gained possession. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Steps in front of that one. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. The Penguins are across the line and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Quick pass to Nyes. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. The Tang's got a hat trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time, and if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
More than half the period has expired. The Penguins lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Heinen. Moves it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Leafs take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Feeds it across the ice to Michelli. Matthews moves it ahead. And he takes the feed. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he gives it over to Hayes. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick shot with the stop.
Crosby's doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Tavares wins the draw on their own end. Sends a pass over. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. And he loses control of the puck. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and in. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. And you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. I think this is a goal that's going to wind up in the video room tomorrow because it all starts with the initiating of contact. I mean, you got to know why you're hitting a player, and it's got to be purposeful. And this one is. It's to get the puck, separate the puck from player. His teammates are able to come in and get possession of it, and they execute with the goal.
Toronto's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Tries to feed it over to Nylander. Into the offensive end now. He got all of that hit. Grabbed along the boards by McCabe. Turn that chance aside. Pittsburgh's looking to break out. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Raquel. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Tavares plays the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Taken along the wall by Dumba. Lazat's got it in the defensive end. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Puck picked up by Duel. And that's intercepted by Tanev.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Here's the clearing attempt. Well, they can't clear, but they maintain possession. Quick feed to Nyes. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Back to the point it goes. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a chance. And that's blocked. Puck grabbed by Lazat. McCourty's got it along the wing. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Leafs coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. Angles it over to Carlson. The Penguins are in transition. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Malkin's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Sends it over to Matthews. Michelli's crossed the line and gained the zone. Denies him, he got all of it. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late going of the frame. If you love offense, this has been the game for you. 5-4 is where we sit. Crosby's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Rust's picking up steam. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Penguins have it in the offensive end. Denies him in close. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. And now it's grabbed by Domi. Picked up along the boards by Tavares. The Penguins have it now. Heinen's taking it from his own end. From the point. It's in! He scores!
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Toronto's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Here's a short pass to McCabe. Pittsburgh's ready to go on the attack. Heinen's got it against the boards. Taken by McCabe. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Moves it on over to Tomasino. Pittsburgh's got it into the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. With the blast. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. as they battle for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by McCabe. Feeds the puck to Michelli. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves it around along the half wall. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Passes it to Rust. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Leafs have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Crosby's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! Just enough to keep it out there. Can't maintain possession. Benoit's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Jari's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Slides it to Tavares. That's all she wrote from this one. The Penguins seemed overmatched at times, but you know what? They capitalized on their opportunities when they got them, Cheryl.
All comes from changing the angle of their shot with the opportunities that they did get, and it was tough for the goaltender to know exactly where it was going. They did a great job of finding the lane.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Leafs take possession to get this one underway. He grabs the puck here at the point. Hammers one at the net. Jari's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Puck moved over to Shea. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a chance. Puck scooped up by Carlson. Moves it to Rust. Loses the coverage there. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Knocks the puck loose. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Skates to the crease. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Great heads-up play with the stick by Crosby. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Toronto's got to hold him in against the wall. keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Toronto's got it along the wall. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Heinen's got the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Tosses it to Riley. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. Shot! And not much on that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Penguins win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Domi. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Penguins win the draw. Moves it quickly over to Graves. Stupendous blocker save by Stolarz.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Nylander's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Blocked in front. Takes the feed, moving in. Handles the puck. Passes it over. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Slides it diagonally to McMahon. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Fires it. Denied by the puck stopper. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And the save.
Jarry's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Picked up along the wall by Michelli. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And now he angles it across to Michelli. Takes a shot. Waffle boarded by Jarry. Works it across to Raquel. The Penguins have it now. Slides it across. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Toronto's taking possession in their own end. Takes the pass. Feeds it over. And that's deflected off someone in front. Sends it in on the attack. Taken along the wall by Lizotte. Huge steal in his own end. Quick pass to Waugh. Gets the puck in deep. The Penguins gain possession. Quick feed to Lizotte. Here's a chance. Denies him with a save. Picked up along the boards by Lizotte. Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puck picked up by Letang. Intercepted. They've got some momentum here. Denied by the goaltender. Moves the puck up to Raquel. On the attack along the boards. Turned aside with a glove. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Fires it on net and makes the save. Feeds the puck across to Malkin. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Puck grab by Dumba. Gains the zone through the middle. Dishes it off. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Shot, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And he takes the dish. Shot, makes the glove stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. Pittsburgh's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Taken by Nylander. Here's a short pass to Benoit. Dumps it in. The Penguins have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Toss to the front. Stops that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Penguins win the draw here in their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Gets it over to Michelli. Puck scooped up by Shea. Passes it over to Heinen. Puck picked up by Shea. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Toronto's in now. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Scores! And Leafs Nation is rocking!
Goaltender spent so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
The Leafs draw first blood here in period number one.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
The Penguins gain control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Stolarz makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash or second shot opportunity.
Steps into all of that. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Receives the pass. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, solid save by Chari. There's another great save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Quick shot. Comes up with a stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Toronto's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs move it in. Here's a chance. gets all of it with the stick.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Grabbed along the boards by Graves. Memphis gaining momentum. And now it's over to McCurdy. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Tries to feed it over to McCurdy. Picked up along the wall by Graves. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Scoops up the puck here. Through center along the wing. Moves it to McCabe. Takes the feed at the back end. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Sends it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Crosby. And he slides it quickly to Cruz. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
Well, this is just such a complete play here, James. I mean, look at the way that he fights for position to win this loose puck battle. But then once he realizes he has the puck, he has the space, he gets his feet moving towards the net. I mean, this is textbook in how you win a battle, and then you take the puck to open areas.
Pittsburgh's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Shuts him down. Solid hit on the play. Quick pass to Hayes. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. Well, this is an energy shift and one that coaches love. When you barrel in on the forecheck and you separate the body from puck, you're not afraid. You're showing your team that you want to be relentless and drive the paint. That's exactly what he does, and he finds himself with a goal.
The Penguins take the lead after that last goal. And Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There is way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Quick feed to Lizotte. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Domi. And his tweet collapses with a chance there. They gain the zone from the left side. Takes it to the front. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Lawton's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a pass down low. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Well past the midway mark of this period, Pittsburgh's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. Puck grab by Shea. Rust's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. That knocks him off the puck. Long pass up ahead to center. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. And he can't hang on after that hit. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shot! And that one's stopped. And he fights off another save. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Nice, a little too aggressive. Off to the box for cross-checking.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Slides the puck to McCabe. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Moves it over to Lawton. And that's picked off by Malkin. Here's a short pass to McGroarty. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off the body and a ride. Toronto's got possession while undermanned. Takes a shot. And he shuts the door on that. Tries to get it to McGroarty. With possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And they'll start with possession. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puck bounces into the bench, and we'll get a face-off. Matthews slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Tries to clear the puck. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for...
They score! And they convert with the man advantage.
Well, this is a fun goal for him, James. I mean, it's not often that you have the time and space to let a slap shot go and beat the goaltender, but he does just that, and he rips it. I mean, he hammers it by.
The Penguins are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number 1, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy, and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they've talked about them pre-game, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Here's the pass. Comes up with the stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Penguins have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. The Leafs win it. Hammers the shot. Jari's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the midway mark in this period. Pittsburgh's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Moves it to Heinen. Fires it! Oh, what a blocker stop by Stolarz!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. Toronto's on the attack. Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Dishes it to Hayes. Dumps the puck in. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Domi. Looking to set up offensively. A little dipsy-doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Domi's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
And he sidesteps the check there. They put the puck into the offensive end. Dishes it to Letang. Pass to Lizotte. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Hayes. Puck dumped in. Picked up along the boards by Lazat. Gives him a jolt with that hit. The Leafs have it from their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Drills them. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Passes out front. And that's off target. Puck scooped up by Rust. Scooped up along the wall by Graves. Moves the puck. Rust's got it along the wing. Passes it over. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Handles the puck at the point. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Decides to go to the backhand, and will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the period has expired. Pittsburgh's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. The Penguins win the defensive zone faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to McCrory. Here they come up along the wing. Sends it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And now he moves it to Nyes. Goes right to the crease. A stick save at point blank range by Chari. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Nyes carries the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Stolarz. And he gets the one to a wall. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. Manthis stick handling in his own zone. Novak's gained the line and on the attack. Joshua's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Spectacular kick save there. Back-to-back saves there.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
In the final moments of this period, Pittsburgh's got a 3-1 lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Crosby's won the face-off. Gives it right back. Odd-man rush. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Chari. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Toronto's won the draw. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Toronto's still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Penguins cross the line and gain the zone. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. They go on the attack through center. Takes the feed at the point. Blasts from the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. Puck picked up by Clifton. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Nice defensive robbery on that. Heinen's got it in the offensive zone. And he makes the save.
Stolarz is such a technically sound goaltender. He's able to make that save look easy and redirects the puck to the corner, getting it out of the line of fire so that everyone can reset and look to hound it for retrieval.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Penguins are up 3-1. Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Penguins take it across the line. Grabbed along the boards by Hayes. Slides it across. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Feeds the cross-ice pass to Dewar. The Penguins carry it along the wall. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Here's a blast! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Stolarz! Quick pass across to McMahon. And now it's grabbed by Roy. The Leafs played along the wing. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Picked up along the wall by McMahon. Benoit's got it deep in the offensive end. Pittsburgh's gained possession. First period nearly in the books here. Broken up at center by Nyes.
The Leafs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Slides it diagonally to Rust. And now he tries to get it across to Malkin. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nyes. The Penguins look to start the transition game. Puck grab by Crosby. And now he angles it across to Malkin. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Great read with the stick. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Turning to the front of the net. Oh, big-time blocker stop by Chari. From the point, and does it again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's
time ticking away, and he comes up big. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
With hot food and ice-cold beverages, now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Leafs are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
And he loses control here. Michelli's taking it from his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. There's a collision with some authority. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Shot! Oh, a true warrior to block that. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. taken by Carlson. The Penguins take it across the blue line. Pass out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Taken along the wall by Raquel. Makes another stop.
Stolarz is the reason his team is still in this game. I mean, he's been acrobatic in the crease. Look at his save percentage, save after save. But it does tell you his team needs to shore up their defensive structure, and they have to find a way to create opportunities.
Denies him on the slobber. Moves it quickly over to Raquel. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. To the front! Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Mantha. Denied by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Hayes. Standing tall with the save. Quick pass to Hayes. And he takes the feed. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here's a shot. There's a collision. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Penguins have it against the wall. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. And here's a pass to Robertson. And here at center, that's intercepted. Shot! Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And not much on that one. The Leafs move it ahead. Gets the puck in deep. The Penguins have it now. Quick feed to Rust. Gains the zone through center. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Puck picked up by Carlo. Slides it across to Watt. Centering pass in front. Picked off in front. Pittsburgh's looking to break out. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he sends it across to Robertson. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a short pass to Malkin. Quick shot! And he had the answer on that one. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Tavares looks around. From point blank! Jarry's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and makes a nice cover.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Slides the puck across to Tomasino. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Rocked on the play. Here's a shot. And he comes up with a stop there. Slides it up to Novak. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. You'll need more than that to beat them.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to make a play over to Lawton. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Denies him. He got all of it.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
The Leafs have had more scoring chances, more shots, but they still trail early in period number 2. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Moves it to Hayes. The Penguins are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Works it across to Graves. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Tries to feed it over to Lorentz. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Leafs get a hold of it. Feeds it over. Good save.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The Leafs have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by McCabe. Moves it quickly over to Tavares. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
The Leafs have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Handles the pass. Shot! Great save! What a great play! The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Pittsburgh's got possession here in the offensive zone. Across the line from center. Takes a shot. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Chari. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Penguins ready to go on the attack. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Angles it over to Carlson. Rust slugging the puck. Slides it across to Crosby. Shot! And that one's denied! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Toronto's trailing by 1. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Big-time stop!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Answered the call there. Pittsburgh's through center and now in the offensive end. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Here's a howitzer at the net. Shuts him down. Into the corner now. And the puck's not loose. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. The Leafs are in transition. And that's broken up by Mantha. Takes the feed. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Tanev. Here they are on the attack. Fires it. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Tomasino's got the puck in his own zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McMahon.
Toronto's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
The Leafs have it from their own end. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Tavares. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Toronto's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Quick feed to Tomasino. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Great defensive effort with the strip. The Leafs have it now. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Shea. Into the offensive end now. Takes the shot with the stop. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Skates across the blue line. Puck grab by Carlson. Pad save with ease. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Quick pass across to Heinen. Takes off the coverage. He was locked in there.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Fires it on net. Picked up along the wall by Lawton. That's gloved by Jari. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Grabs the puck in the slot. And he denied that opportunity. And he moves it up to Raquel. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Jari's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Toronto's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. The Penguins win it in the defensive zone. Takes it at center. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends a pass over. Feeds it to Tavares. Slides it diagonally to McCabe. Puts it on net. Well saved made by Jari. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the back half of this period, Pittsburgh's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The Penguins win the draw. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick feed down low. Now that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Gets the puck over to Nyes. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Shot denied by the puck stopper. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Puck sent over to Nyes. Picked off by Shea. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Good use of the body on the play. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Denies him with the save. Taken along the wall by Matthews. There's another consecutive save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Robertson's got it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it to Tavares. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Slides the pass over to Benoit.
Robertson's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
And he says no! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Robertson's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
The Leafs really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Wasp got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Joshua's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Jarry's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Pittsburgh's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Denies the clapper! The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck over to Rust. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. The Leafs gain possession. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Jarry. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Penguins win the draw here at their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Leafs supply the puck from behind the net. Down the left. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
The Penguins win the faceoff. Handles the puck. Tavares plays it now. Into the offensive zone. Carlson's looking to break out from behind his own net. Rust stick handling in his own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, and here's the pass. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Big-time shot block there. Here he is on the tip. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. The Penguins take possession off the faceoff. Stops him cold. Scooped up along the wall by Heinen. Taken by Riley. Here they come on the attack. Dishes it off. And that goes off a player. Toronto's got it now. And he keeps that one out. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Jarry's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Through center. Puck scooped up by Moulton. Oh, great save by Stolarz.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And a stick breaks that up. Moves the puck over to McGroarty. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove.
McGroarty's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Crosby's got it against the boards. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Well, this is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
Pittsburgh's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
Dished on over to Tour. Quick shot! And that goes off a player in front. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Stolars!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Toronto's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. The Penguins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Toronto's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Just a simple pad save made by Jari. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Penguins are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Crosby's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Works it across to Raquel. Feeds the puck to Rust. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Lawton. Puck picked up by Carlson. Here's a shot, and he easily stops that one. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Great save! Denies him again!
Stolar's doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
The setters will glide into the dot. The Penguins win it. And that goes off course off a body. The Leafs play it along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And a great save! Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Stopped with ease. Grabbed along the board by Rust. Off a stick and they can't connect. Stolars has it and freezes the play. Toronto's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. Malkin's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And he puts that one aside with ease. Jari's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, Pittsburgh's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Toronto's won the draw. Handles it along the blue line. Jari's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Wallace won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Feeds the puck over to McCurdy. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Easily turned away with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Leafs move it in. Glove save by the goalie. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Penguins start with the puck in their own end.
Tomasino is going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
The Leafs have the puck now. Pass is on over to Carlo. Nice bank pass off the boards. Domi's got the puck. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Domi's on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, another great save right there.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Big turn stop there. Bank pass off the boards. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. And the puck's booted away. Here he is, wristed on net. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes out the stick. Picked up along the wall by Nyes. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. And that's broken up by Raquel. The Penguins played along the boards. Grabs it with the glove.
Gari's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
The Leafs need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Slides it on over to McCabe. Takes the feed up ahead. The Penguins grab possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. With some open space at center. And now it's over to Malkin. To the front! Sensational stop by Stolarz. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Michelli. The Penguins have it from their own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, great kick save. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Robinson's got it now deep inside his own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. And now he moves it to Hayes. Takes a shot. Turns him away. Taken along the wall by Novak. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Quick pass to Matthews. Good stop by Jari.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Hey fans, time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club here tonight, you can get exclusive media-only access to to upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour, membership is free. So what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.